let's see. From the cunning. Where were we?
You are coming to the point.
Ah, yes. Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you. Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
What the hell happened there? Wow, did they both jump over that?
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Should we attack?
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. Very, very giant chisel.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea. What happened to the survivors?
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Enemies. On your mark. An all-fine light crystal. Wonder what it's for. Hey, hardened world tree sap. That's handy. That did it! Hey, check this out. Wait for me. It's right through here. Okay, here we go. Eyes it down. One. Two. Enter it. We did it. How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy,
Ready.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way.
Hi there, how you doing?
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Sorry, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back.
What speaks to you? Yes, my young man? When you shoot these, they'll say, Sindri! I'm serious. And we're back to
upgrades
you.
does that boy need? Give me that one.
Be seeing ya. I can do whatever you need.
Right, that's level 4.
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. I think that's a keeper. What else was there?
Right, let's run the cop.
Where shall we begin? I don't suppose we could try keeping that clean.
Oh, might as well.
That looks amazing. You don't have to run off on my...
There we are, 2 more enchantment slots. You cannot go wrong with that.
Count?
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here. But how do we move forward?
Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Here we go!
It is over.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Nice.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
You do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Stop!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways. Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all wrong. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
There.
House. Summa. Va. Vetter. Yes.
Atreus. That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head. How is this possible?
I guess temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the bull! Stay away from me!
Keep it up. Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Father! The ball dropped away! We're collapsing!
Come on, hit it! That's why I got playing down the tunnel before I played this.
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
Not now.
The best pricks in the game.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
We'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. You just can't help but break things, can you? If memory serves, the Jarl stone was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Focus up. Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Those men, what do you know of them?
First, they're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and the sister name...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mason shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid, but who am I talking to?
Would you focus on your damn... You couldn't.
Oh shit.
I mean it. And yes, obey. Stop talking. Focus and stop. No, you know this. Keep looking.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? It's not much yours. Don't tell me what to do. I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Can't see!
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Don't know.
Don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done know.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you lasted this long. You skinny little hogs, baby.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
More than happy to teach, brother.
Kratos, the boy!
You need to acknowledge the right. You've got some father, kid. I don't feel bad for you. Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face when you grew up.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't
Talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Son of
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Over here, freak. What's the matter? There's a little run for you.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Oh, if I'm lonely, boy. Let's go, arsehole. Did mommy not feed you? Too ugly to let you suck on her.
Shut up, you bastard!
Freya!
Wow, kids. Mother must have been some whore that made the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Freya! Control yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
I'll rip your head off!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Thank you. I need that.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
Who, me?
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god? We were here before. But which way back? Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
You mean a severed head that keeps blinking at me? Please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Knob.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Master Atreus, how may I serve? Something else for you, then? So handsome.
Here you go, boy.
Was there more to discuss?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
You're slow, and keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, we're back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit. On the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Here, boy. Another one.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here? Whoa! She knows we're here now.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit. What now, then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the Serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye. But his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Whoa.
Let's get you squared away, then. Yeah, boy? What'd you forget? Sorry you wasted my time.
Atreus, to me!
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow, I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the Giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the Giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No! This isn't over!
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way. Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. somebody just called the Serpent.
Fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I'll be right back.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise. Use the garden door. My boat is down the path. Go. Time is not our friend.
The hell?
A lot of people have come to this challenge shame, but not me.
There we go.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be. Athena. Get out of my head.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. A door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. Don't. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to it. You know, I'd really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
What the hell am I doing? Let's still use my axe on these guys. It's kind of funny, it's like some of the enemies in hell, they can still be hurt by the axe. I don't understand that.
Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed. Locked. Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study? Part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
If we're killing killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will. I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right? without the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind. See there? Yeah, you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. You're welcome, and I'm pleased. This place is cool enough to breathe pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
What's your left?
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
get through all that hellbender.
Look here.
Bow. Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind, still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's try this again, without interruptions. Here we go again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. A god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding... jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim town.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is this black room?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it! Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. I was kind of hoping though.
Rather a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are? Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later. Well, that's unfriendly. How'd you know that was there?
Experience.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for Father.
Go. I will be fine.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you happen to.
Quiet.
Look at that! What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's my great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ah!
I think you got him.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Follow me.
Be right there. Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch that. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Prepare yourself! Well done.
Look! There's the wind trap!
Ah, clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
The rune stone. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please, honey. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
The middle. The left. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
Left. Pull the right.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The middle. The right, boy.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think. Get it!
Oh, I can't drown. Guess that's something.
Stop! Wait! What's that victim? Father, above you! to do?
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That didn't work!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The red's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no! Raised protection ring. It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my own and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
The room. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
He was big. But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandball back up?
You're... We're so close to the end.
Sit. Lemnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head, we are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god. Go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giant.
Aye. Having learned that travel route to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Come on in.
Nobody's getting our way this time. Come on.
Bring those back soon. I got plans. Now there's something else.
Hey, Johnny, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing?
why you never let me down there? Where did they come from?
They are my burden, from a life that is behind me.
Well, they're in my life too. And I'd like to hear that story.
Those days are dead. To relive them is needless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
One day, you will understand.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I've had a couple of pretty bad days with my pain. I was kind of worried because it's got worse for a while. It's okay today. But fortunately I was able to readjust my sleeping pattern. I woke up really early this morning, but I went back to bed for a few hours and up until the afternoon when I normally wake up.
Honeysuckle and blood. Well,
so
judging by the sky,
I'm
the
happy
light
with
elves
that.
are in
I'm
control
feeling
of
a
the
bit
light
more
this time.
rested than I was.
Explain.
You see,
I want to maintain that because I've been going to sleep at like 12 o'clock at night when I'm usually still awake, you know?
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, you don't know who they are without it.
Didn't even break a sweat. So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Yeah, your worry was understandable. I mean, I was worried myself. I was annoyed as well. I know I can't help it because it's just the way my body reacts when I'm in pain. The thing is, my stepdad's got a lot of pain at the minute, and it's sort of been doing the same thing to him, where he's sort of sleeping at irregular hours, and sometimes he wakes up. He feels like he's tired, but he feels like he could sleep as well, and he just doesn't know what to do. And I said, believe me, I understand how that feels. Fuck, hold on. Level 6. Gotcha. Chill out, dickwad. Wow. Yeah, of course, my typical streaming time is evening, isn't it? Like, so by the time I would normally stream, I couldn't do it because I was already sleeping. And I was waking up at sort of 6 o'clock in the morning. But I think one of the things that hasn't helped is the fact that I've been trying to get hold of the doctor, so I have to be up at 8 o'clock. And then a couple of days ago, we went to the clinic. I got my blood test done. And believe it or not, that's actually my first blood test. I couldn't look. Seeing the blood extracted from my body through a tube, fuck in hell. Oh man, I pussied out. Oh, I think my mum understood that though. Oh shit. Alright. Let's deal with this lady.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
You Valhalla me, woman. I'll send you packing to it. Stay down. There you are.
Ah, freedom! Curse no longer. A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I go now. Goodbye.
Coño.
them this way? Who? And why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Ed?
Sigrun, the Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power.
Oh,
Last
finally.
time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
One down. 2 down, 3 down. 3 down.
Hey, if I'm a god,
6 to go.
maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's two must stay on the path. I promise you.
Okay, tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate.
Elephant? Where? Oh, that's me. Yeah,
Every
I know.
realm of every land in every world, if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
No, can't go there. Let's go here. Oh, 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 oh.
What else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something
Oh.
yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battled Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters,
I see.
casting the
He's a
serpent
tiger.
backward through
He belonged to
time,
me.
even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Alright, boy, bring your winter clothing.
Here we go. I'm finally gonna get to see. Why is it so cold? I'm serious. This is unreasonable. I've seen enough. We can turn back now.
Yes, let's turn back.
What'll it be?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Come back soon with more crap you found.
This Valkyrie better have some perfect Asgardian steel on her. Where are you? Come to get you. Oh, get your eye out of my face. Hey! I got hit from every direction. Fuck off.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Oh, it fell far. Get out. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Get off. Well, I knew the elephant in the room was Far Cry 6. I mean, what else would it be? So, I mean, I've watched... Oh, must be hours of footage now. Various YouTubers, I mean, they all more or less did the same thing, which was like the opening sequence of the game, but I'll tell you something. It's the opening sequence, but they could have fooled me. I've never seen an opening sequence in Far Cry take that many fucking hours. I mean, how many hours were they on that first island for? What, 3? Something like that? The fact that the beginning of the game takes you several hours to complete just goes to show that it's one very, very big game. It's not a small game. That's what I figured out, just from watching that. Oh, hold on. Plug my phone in before the battery dies on me. Get off. Also, I didn't realise it was so dark in here. Must be having too much fun. Hold on a minute. Lights! You saw lights. God. What did you do? There we go. Ah. Why am I here? Oh yeah, Valkyries. I'm missing something. Shoot. What am I missing? Ah. Well, even if it's 2 hours, dude, that is the longest prologue ever I've seen in Far Cry. I mean, most games, the beginning or the opening or whatever is about an hour. But I couldn't believe how long it took these guys to get through that first part. I couldn't believe it. I was really quite stunned, but more so than anything else, I was overwhelmed, and not in a bad way. I mean, that I can see that there is so much that you can do in this game that I wouldn't know where to start. And the thing is, I had a funny feeling it was going to be like that. I just knew. I mean, one of the things that I noticed was the fact that they took away the perk system or the skill system. Instead of having a list of skills and perks that you can get hold of, they're sort of incorporated into the abilities that you have for your weapons and your gear. So your weapons and your gear are your perks. You can sort of customize the perks the way you want them to be done, and I think that's pretty sweet. I like it like that. It seems that the original abilities are in the game, so they're going to give you a parachute, a wingsuit, a grappling hook. You're going to be able to do all types of takedowns like right from the get-go. I mean, the first takedown I saw him do was a cover takedown. Or I saw them do, to be precise. It was all the same. A cover takedown. And I'm still gathering my thoughts on it. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm at a loss for words with it. Like I was saying to you in the message, I'm glad I have seen this, because it's cooled me down. It's made me sort of settle down a bit more with it. Maybe not knowing what the game was like was making me a bit more anxious. That's what I think anyway. Let's make sure I record this, because I'm going to make some videos for my friend.
Are we doing this?
On my action.
Right, okay, I need to focus because everybody knows how much I love this Valkyrie.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh shit! I dodged that, bitch! I don't understand that. I was evading it. Get me up. Is she too slow or am I too fast? Oh, I see. She's too slow. That's why I was going too quickly. Hey! Oh, you cancelled out of it, you little cow! Well, you're down anyway. Goodbye. Give me that wing. Give me that. There we are. Crispy Valkyrie wings for dinner. Got feathers in my mouth.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen. She locked me down here. But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And
This
not
guy's
just
shot
she
of
was physical.
existence. Fuck off!
She was more volatile. I tried to talk
Damn
to her
you.
about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Munir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Well, it means that everything you thought about what they were going to do with ammo was correct. Different types of ammo for different types of situations. It's kind of like New Dawn as well. Like, you know, you had to use armor-piercing rounds if you saw the higher level enemies, and they've obviously incorporated some of New Dawn's elements into the game, but it's not on the same level. I think it's on a higher level, because like customization was not exactly something you could do in New Dawn when it came to weapons, you know. But now it's like they've taken that idea and gone further with it.
Do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy.
And I can actually see how I'm going to have to think before I do everything. When I see how tough some of those enemies are, I mean, I couldn't believe it. I saw the ones with deployable cover. Fucking hell! Do you know how difficult they were to kill? Ah! Sitting here with my eyes wide open watching this on YouTube, and I'm like, fucking hell, man, look at these guys. I'm gonna have to blow them to shit. Couldn't believe it, but I liked it. They're formidable.
What's it gonna be this time?
I want to upgrade the Valkyrie armor. Piece of shit. Oh,
Next time.
guess I could still use it, right? Because the other one's got 3 bits on it. Oh. Take the Heart of Midgard off. There we go. There I go. Look what we have, man. Right, I don't need this because the belt has that perk already. With all these corrupted mind, yes please. That's better. Well, I may not have upgraded the armor, but at least I've got something. That bitch took my resurrection stone. If any Valkyrie would do it, it would be her.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
I did see one guy get into a tank, and I thought that was very amusing. And the thing was, he was in the tank, but the people that he was shooting at were the ones that had deployable cover, and even then they were still tough to kill, even though this guy was in a tank. I can't decide what to do. No. No. Back to Midgard.
Why do they call
refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Look at me getting confused. Oh, I didn't really think they looked like anything from Vegas. They just look like elite soldiers. Many types of elite soldiers. The thing that I found fascinating as well is when you look at them through your binoculars, they actually have names, like their own individual names. It even tells you their strengths and their weaknesses, and
No. I may have kept
you constantly hear on the communication lines how you've got to be careful with some of them, because they do warn you about it. I'm like, freaking hell.
Why should we hide where we
It
are?
made me stop and think, and I was only watching it. I wasn't even playing it.
Tia kept secrets too, for good reasons.
I was sitting there thinking, right, what would I do to deal with this one? How would I get around that? And I'm like, I'm thinking, this is going to be insane. I'm going to have to plan everything in advance. Hey, what are you doing, game? Load up.
Stand and do the same, lad. Don't fret.
That's weird.
So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh. I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh. Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Yeah, on like one of the first missions, you're already burning down some of those chemical plants or whatever. I'm remembering, you know, Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4, and you're burning the poppy fields and the weed fields and all that. And I was like, this is only the beginning of the game, and already you're doing that kind of shit. I couldn't believe it. Is there anything I need? No.
I'm sure you'll come back when you want something.
That thing, kill it. And that one. Oh shit.
They thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
Soft steel? Why have they got soft steel? What goes at this level should have solid steel.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Oh. I saw one takedown that I thought was absolutely vile. And he put his machete right halfway through their head, like at a vertical angle. Just he nearly cleaved their head right in half. Now that was unexpected. I thought that was disgusting. And I mean, I actually think that may be the most brutal takedown I've seen so far. Because it was very violent. Come here, you mother.
Enough of these guys.
Let's get that thing. Where is it?
Why don't you let me ferry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I questioned that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Say her yourself.
Yay, I'll take that. Yeah, Danny made me laugh quite a few times as well. I think I heard hey, die. I heard one on the radio reminding Danny about rule number 9. And then Danny said, rule number 10, shut the fuck up. I like that one. Well, that's good. Rule number 10, shut the fuck up. Something I might have said at some point. The thing is, I mean, Danny has a lot of personality, and like the game has so much dialogue in it already. It's like even when Danny's just walking down the road, sometimes he just hums to himself and just says things. I thought that's a nice thing. This bitch. What the hell happened there? Oh man! You suck, game. Thanks for that.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Yeah, another thing that I liked about it was how you acquire weapons.
I believe you have your answer.
So from based on what I've seen and what I've read,
she imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
The primary way to do it is by guessing that it's at the heart of Valheim. Yes, good.
I don't believe it.
Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find
There's the perfect steal.
We have to stop her.
It's to open up military boxes in their zones and things like that. And there's another way of doing it by building something in one of your camps.
Mission only gets you so far.
I'm not sure what that is exactly, but I'll be honest, I do like the idea of acquiring weapons in the open world.
All of Midgard is counting on us.
I think that's a great idea. It's like, you want this weapon, go and find it. Like that, like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll take what I've got and I'll go and find it. I don't mind. Oh yeah, I'm at this point in the game, so I can't teleport. I mean, I was surprised when I saw the MS-16 come out of the box. I'm like, huh? The fuck? I was like, okay. And I got a glimpse. You and I both got a glimpse at how many weapons there are that we've seen so far. I've counted about 80, more or less. However, I get the feeling that there may be more weapons there that we can't see yet. Because when you look at how it could have just been a demonstration thing, because it's not the complete game. I don't know, but when you look at how the weapons are slotted in the menu, it looks like there's space for like another 3 or 4 of them. And so some weapons don't have a lot in that particular category. It seems that you must have to unlock them some other way. Because when you look at what Far Cry 4 did, go this way first. They hid some of the weapons. The weapons in the north, you didn't realize they were there until you actually got to the north, or you did some of the campaign missions. Then they became available. And I'm getting the feeling that they may be doing the same thing. I mean, if there's over 100 weapons, I didn't count 100. I counted about 80. So if there's over 100, then there must be more there. But even so, when you look at the weapons that they've included already, that's quite an arsenal they have. It's a hell of an arsenal. what am I doing here? Oh yeah, this. Upgrade that.
Your armor's strong. Good advice.
There we go. There we go. I'm getting some good stuff. Right, what am I... Yeah, that's it. Heart of Anaheim, yes please. I need that. That's like one of your best friends. Let me take a screenshot of that and send that to Kitty. Wow. Screenshot that. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd imagine you can find the unique guns in the open world. There's probably more than one way of acquiring them. Definitely. I mean, I know there's a possibility that we could be wrong about some of these things, but like they said, there's over 100 weapons, and I didn't count 100. I did not count 100, so there must be more. And I'm looking at the screens, I think I can see that there's more there. There has to be. But I mean, like I said, even with the initial arsenal that they've released, there's a bunch of weapons there that I've never seen in Far Cry before. Obviously there are some of the classics returning as well, which is fine, I haven't got a problem with that. But there's plenty of variety and there's plenty of customization to go with that variety. The customization is what's really going to make the difference, you see, because that way you'll appreciate all of the weapons a lot more. Like I said, I was overwhelmed. I couldn't believe how many attachments there are, how many perks there are, all these guns. I wouldn't know what to do.
That we are gods. I come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we do. It's a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods. Do you think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Get out of the way. Wait, what? I haven't heard about that one. Where'd you hear that?
Whoa.
Seems like a pretty advanced tactic.
Nice try.
Unless I missed it in the dialogue somewhere. Possible.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst. And he's dead. They're no better than us. And they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
I must have missed that one then. I didn't see that.
Thor, blame me. Me for what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. That makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself.
Yeah, that menu has a lot of stuff in it.
Nobody cared
It feels like you're coordinating an entire army by yourself, doesn't
There
it?
are consequences to killing a god.
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
One thing I did in regards to pretty much everybody now, I stopped reading comments. Literally stopped. Didn't even look at them anymore. Because I truthfully got so irritated by how silly and ignorant people are about this. Like, they can't, it's just because they can't see the game for what it is. And yet,
Whatever.
why I get annoyed about them is because they will complain about the game, but then you know they're still gonna buy it anyway, right? It's like that. But I'm at the point I just shut it all down. I don't even look at comments anymore. I only care about, you know, my opinion or the opinions of people that I get along with, like you, for example. I don't read the comments anymore. Because I think I've just reached my peak.
Keep your wits about you.
Is he dead?
If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
This'll be easy. We're done.
Not yet.
I got that one. Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Forgotten your training.
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. Whatever.
Well, I'm not even going to pretend to understand what they actually are, dude, but all I know is I don't give a fuck anymore. It's just, it's getting too silly now. It's coming down to stuff like the graphics or copy and paste bullshit and all that stuff, and it's like, it's enough. You know, that's what you know how they say, like, it's people just see what they want to see, but they don't see what's actually in front of them. It's like that. And then of course there's just the morons as well. But I don't regret that decision. I'm glad that I've stopped reading comments. I really am. I had to do it, and I'm cool with that. I'm gonna stay that way. If it's positive, if I happen to see something that's positive, I'm okay with that. But for the most part, no, not anymore. Not anymore. Dude, that's exactly what I was saying to them. I said, why are you even following this page? Why are you even here? Just get off if you're not interested in it. Otherwise you're just making yourself look like a fool. And then I said, and don't kid yourself, you're definitely going to buy the game anyway, you know? I mean, I don't care, because I know that we can see what this game truly is. We can see it. We know that they put a lot of effort into this one to deliver us a Far Cry game, because it's Far Cry, but also to give us new things that they haven't done before.
Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
Alright, madam, you're a tough one.
Freedom.
Freedom! Oh, Jesus.
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but... the Rockstol of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Of 8. Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the remaining Valkyries?
Other realms.
Good thinking, brother. Muspelheim, Niflheim. Sigrun would have no qualm with him turning her Valkyries outside of Midgard.
Aha. Misa need that. Oh dear. Alright. Here we go. Hey, give me that. Yeah. We got the mongoose.
I can't
Little
learn
shite.
it. Teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
However,
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth.
unless the others are hidden,
Where did you get your fire?
which I think is possible, I could only see 5 things for hire. One of them was definitely the cat, and it looks like there's another type of dog,
You used the blades to kill one.
based on the silhouette as well. Boom Boom?
Who else did you kill?
Looks like another dog to me. Unless it's something else, I don't know. Maybe it's a wolf.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not.
But if there are other amigos or whatever, they may be hidden.
Fine.
I think they're keeping some parts silent. They don't want to show too much, you know, because it's like these guys are saying this is not even like a complete version of what you're gonna see. It's just early stuff, which is always the case. So I guess I have to wait and see. But I mean, I guess a mongoose is always possible. One thing I did notice, I thought this was quite funny. When people are playing co-op, it turns out that you can both have the same amigo. So I saw these guys playing co-op and they both had a Shikaron. I just saw 2 Shikarons running around. I was like, what the f. Fucking 2 of the bastards. Well, this is gonna be crazy. I thought it was funny though. One's bad enough, and I was laughing at that Shikaron mission. I was laughing so much. That fucking bird went on a rampage, man. It was hilarious, but I thought I enjoyed it though. Where is he? Get out of him! Fucking possessive eyeball from hell. Oh, I can imagine a pet mongoose amigo. I can. Definitely. I'm just wondering if, you know, they are actually going to do it. I was also thinking maybe one of them is a pelican. I saw the following the pelicans thing. Pelicans, pelicans. Maybe you get a little air attack
what
thing.
What does this say?
It says,
a little critter with wings, dropping bombs perhaps. Who knows?
In this mountain. Who else wants a taste? Killing these guys.
Yay, that's what I want. Thank you. Now I'm gonna blow some shit up. And strangely enough, I'm already used to having the pet alligator around.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon
I think I just find I find Guapo amusing. Maybe it's just because of the shirt that he wears. It just makes him look sort of cute. But of course, you know, everybody wants the little chorizo. I know I do. He's so damn adorable. Freaking melts my heart.
Come on, this way.
I've seen what his perks more or less are. He's very similar to Boomer and Timber. You know, highlighting resources for you and digging them up and all that shit. And of course being a distraction as well. Ah, that was the last one. Okay. Okay, where the hell did you hear that one then? Oh. Cooldown's not so bad.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here. You sure you wouldn't prefer Brock help you instead? Oh, what more do you need? Your arm is strong. Good advice.
I swear, is that the only piece of armor that's like that? I'll use it.
I guess I can muster the energy. Wow, he deigns to let me help him. Swell. What did we miss? I'm glad my expensive tools and stuff can help.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look, a hole. Stick your hand in it, you crazy bastard. Oh, what was that? Oh, fuck off. Oh, so he's one of the early players who found that out. Okay. 22. Fucking hell. 22. Dude, I mean, if you think about that, right? In Far Cry 3 or 4, I mean, fuck me, even Primal has got more animals than that. You don't see that many legendary animals. I mean, in Far Cry 4, you get, what, 8, isn't it? Or something like that? Or 10 maybe, I don't know, but that's like 3 times the amount. Now, when you think about that, what does that tell you about how big the game is?
Come on, you two.
And how much content they've actually stuffed into it? Because they did say that they put a lot of stuff in there, so it's not going to feel like it's just open world all the time. They said they're going to put a lot of stuff there, and that is, I mean, I believe what you're saying. You know, so this is telling me a lot, bro. It's telling me a lot, and I still don't know where the hell I'm even going to start. I can't imagine how many times I'm going to play Far Cry 6. I can't imagine it. I'm going to be so hooked on that. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's more clarity stuff.
That's chilly.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
Well, it just depends on whether he's a credible source or not, dude. That's for you to decide. Need a drink. Some chocolate. Alright, I'll just be back in a minute, bro. I'll miss you while I'm gone. I need them back.
Carve along that. Whatever.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow. No none. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you... Shut up.
All this time, I thought I needed you. You're just meat. Turns out, the boy is the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Weak. You won't stop me! I will break you!
Alright, Sunny boy, I'll see you next time. Assuming I'm back on later as well. Take care.
activated the bridge! Hey, I asked you a question!
It's locked in! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still. You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Alright, that's a 4.5 hour marker for me, so me gonna stop. Right, I should hopefully be back later with something, if not tomorrow. And thanks for watching, people. Bye.